changed, couldn't figure out what did it mean. Some say to get out fast, looks like it's gonna last. Get all your things to play. Some say it'll be okay, just go ahead and stay. Be sure to drink your iodine. The wind is pushing me into the clouds again. I feel the blood in my veins. Time is running free. I feel like letting go, just like the Dogma. Staring out through the hourglass inside. My mind is arrested a while. Blinded by eyes that cover up the facts. I'm starting to deal with all the facts in her smile. I'm breathing life or death. Are we making progress? Not really sure this time. Not sure what to do.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? 'Tis hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking, are you the one then? Speak up, is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I sleep on my world,
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned it.
Shift's over. Sign of my replacement.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. My bed calls.
I ought to be heading home.
It's a thankless job, this.
My bed calls and I
It's a bit
shan't
much for me.
resist.
I'd best head home.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Oh, that...
A job well done. Now the next step... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper disciplines. Careful aim. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for clever combatants.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase!
Make ready. Move to a descent.
Consane! You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly still? I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. It is said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make... Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green watch. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk, if you're not squeamish about picking at their bones. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe for them. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet.
There are more who can yet be saved.
There are more who can yet be saved.
There are more who can yet be saved.
It seems the rain has abated. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Nomads, we are oft called, born in other worlds, We travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Let the captain see my knees.
It's obvious. I'd rather not. Control steer if I can avoid it.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
What's going on? No one bothered stepped in it.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Everyone's just tired, not
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Pray.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'd be paid, of course. I suppose I can't force you.
Pray, follow me.
I happen to be getting home. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Not much going on.
Tis this way. Over here, if you would.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Not much going on.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I think Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Pray, follow me. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Well done.
So, this is Mel. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through...
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melv after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Hope to see you again.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. Arisen, I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
You say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Say, have I seen you around?
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see?
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Melv.
Ah, now I understand.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up. To tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them. There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I can do with a long soak in the tub.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
We might make the fruit reborn ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Melv. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Do come again.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
We've naught to discuss.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover. Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time.
Very well. I shall return.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
True enough. Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Strange.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me? Oh, well, if you do pick...
Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Ah, you've returned. Good time. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or good? Then let us be on our way.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Battle is best avoided here.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil post-haste.
Use me as your foothold and soar to greater heights.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. One master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Here we go again.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our disappointment.
Understood.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Let me get that.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up...
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
My number is unconscious. On my way. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I'm in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
What's this? We're trapped. Why? The Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
The Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
Seems we have enraged our foes.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I've hold of the arm. Now bring it down and let's taste our fury. Would you lend me a hand?
Time we make to the capital to inform the people of Vermont that the Arisen is coming.
You have my gratitude, sir. But I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis... well now! The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
What was that sound? Fall back!
Then I shall remain. I see a ladder yonder.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
No? Very well. It is your decision.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shall propel you into the air.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? I hope to see you in the capital anon. Till then.
Very well. I shall return. Trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Then I shall remain by your side. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Yes, Master.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Indeed, you are correct.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence.
My thanks. Here. Figured I ought to thank you somehow.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
soar to greater heights.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Understood. Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It's not what I expected.
First and foremost, you want to knock it off balance. Don't use your target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Really? What are you doing?
Do be mindful of this.
The enemy retreats.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Shan't turn a blind eye.
Battle is best avoided here. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I will finish this here and now. It seems we have enraged our
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Understood.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without anger?
Very well. I shall return. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Let me get that. Get up! I shall propel you into the air. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. The foremost priority is to douse these flames. Well done, Master. We are to retreat then.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Indeed, you are correct. We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This is all wrong.
Still too early to set out.
If our destiny...
Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir! We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come see?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Deaths. Hope to see you again.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Need anything? Many thanks.
How might I be of service?
Chest.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself... Have a look.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
At your
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated much obliged. Well met, sir.
Less comfort. The humdrum thing, not sure what they expect. I'm not.
This isn't worth my time.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
We must rest, though the sun is...
Feeling rested, I trust.
Peruse at your leisure.
All the place. Not without its charms.
I have my head if I skip another patrol.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Well met, sir.
This inspires naught but misgivings. Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or... You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greats, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was... So regrettably I can't... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require.
Who are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
The rules at your leisure.
If I could, I'd never leave. I always seem to fly when I'm here.
Tired. Barely slept a week. Drink a lovely
The rules at your leisure.
Would that I could spend all day.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Not
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. "'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fine wares
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Who should I get up
Well
with?
met, sir. I've followed only two.
Well met, sir.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you would.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
It seems we must venture to Trevor Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Keep moving.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Quick! Now's the flames!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll light...
Pray, follow me.
is that our foe goes to force.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
If we know its weakness, we have must exploit it.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will end this foe.
It seems we must venture to Trevor Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Burnwood. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Good to see you. There's aught I'd ask of you. That's unfortunate.
Come, I'll lead the way.
The enemy's ranged attackers are the ones we ought sooner fell.
By your leave. One of us has been drenched. I grant you roaring flame. cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Then I shall remain by your side. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Efficiency at its best.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
It's a hobgoblin.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Quick! Douse the flames! Quickly now! Our master beckons.
Understood.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Then I shall remain by your side. Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Tis done.
Splendid.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. 'Twould be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to count. Onto whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll...
Very well. I shall return.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. One of us has been doused in slime.
I am grateful. You have promised returning.
Even for a moment.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast. Our quarry shall fall. Well then.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
Pray, follow me. We have arrived.
Oh! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
That's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Come, young people are so impatient. Now, listen.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impelled him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found, and why shouldn't we? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the bride, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes. No one believes a word I say.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Possess a skill that could be of aid to us. Might I be of assistance?
One of us has been doused in slime.
I grant your weapon a magical wound.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Variety would be nice if we must fight.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every day. Arisen, are you all right?
See you've been trounced. Fly off as soon as you can. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We must be ready for anything.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I'm in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
There, Master! Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. One of us has been drenched.
Making up. A report ought to be our next priority.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you! We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
True enough.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I think I've earned a rest.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your... discount now.
Always a pleasure.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
There are few places. Tis a glad thing.
You must not let down our guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
this a lesson in incaution.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected. Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Battle is best avoided here.
This one's shaking.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Stay with you, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
'Tis done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Let me get that.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Must hold out till someone comes to read. Such high spirits.
Now, good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
I better get to work.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of great import. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind.
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed.
There is much we ought to tend to. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these... Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary.
Places such as this nourish the...
I see which way the wind's going.
Talent's talent, whate'er it may be.
Whatever am I to do?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So if all you check. The price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Welcome to, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
So before you check the price, just remember, Isers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
While you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks. Need anything? Stop by again soon.
I sense eyes upon us.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may... assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Nice to see everyone out and about scraping by.
What's life without a bit of peace? Yet no one's going to suppose I'd best run along,
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
in the humdrum of daily life.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It is our duty to see this peace.
We shall remain. Here.
Now, how best to proceed? All I need my help.
Makes the wind blow my fur every which way.
Would that such peace.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
So stiff after a day.
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
How to proceed?
The best thing a soldier can.
That I ne'er had cause to.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be. Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. May fortune... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
What we need now is information. The question is...
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Shall we report our results?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Very well. I shall return.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
True enough.
How are we to get through this door?
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Whoa! Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? I suspected as much. Then... Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. This should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
No sense
If I
straining
sleep
myself.
on my word,
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
might want a dash of salt.
Just remember,
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Mark not forgive me for last night's scuffle. I shall brook no day. Townsend.
This is a conundrum.
I've the presence to command any.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider...
Fun to brighten my day.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Is there aught you require?
How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use. Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with, then.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Remember me if aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Ugh.
interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting.
We need to only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Plenty of gossip to be had here, I'll venture.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis at least
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
Were to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What should I get up to today?
It's just another day, same as the one afore.
I've been here so long, windows on all sides. I'll gladly stay a while.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. Be wary. It is a foe we've not yet encountered.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I shall propel you into the air.
What's this all about?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand. to get through this door.
Prepare to engage!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
How cruel.
I was not prepared for this. How dare you!
I can't even think straight.
My fate is sealed.
I'll have no part in this.
Must hope.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Have we any means of setting it ablaze? I say it.
I know precisely when a curative...
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yeah, asking for it.
No one's impatient, man.
Think you stand a chance? Not on your life.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I shall fly to your aid, Master. Battle is best avoided here. Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
It is not what I expected.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
I think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Goblins, Master!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You're in fine form today, Arisen.
Can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A result to be proud of. Quickly now! Our master beckons.
I am well aware of the particulars. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Arisen! Are you alright?
You have no right.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil for tasting. That's it. I've had enough.
That's it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Now, we attack as one.
Strike fast! Our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. sins, Master.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
This battle is ours!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Without the blade, the fort is too late.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
You dare incite my wrath?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Where it doesn't belong. How fare the new recruits? Have you lost your mind?
I'm feckless, through and through.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
What?
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You scared? You should be.
I grant you roaring flame.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This is my home. You cannot expect me to Lend me your
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I grant your weapon a magic influence. Your most priority is to douse those flames. Well done. The beast is a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be wary. Walk in the face.
Me as a football sword of great heights.
Roadside weak points will recover over time. We must focus our attacks upon them.
Striking the head will prove most effective.
Concentrate our attacks there to a soon fall.
Understood.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Let me get that.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
This performance is the pinnacle of its ilk. Is that you, Norbert? Ah, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we...
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
A mystic spear hand.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Seems naught ever goes right.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Don't like this place at all.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Well fought, Arisen.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Well done, Master.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. If we manage to save Norbert, perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season. The firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
The sky always
out on my own adventure someday.
Well met, sir.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find. A good day to you.